Не надо. Вроде все готово. Надеюсь, все готово. Так, ну что ж, всем привет. Давно я ничего не записывал. Как сказать давно? Записывал, ну... Было лень пока что. Да и скорее всего, завтра... Да, блять, как всегда зевать начинаю. Да и завтра, скорее всего, я, может быть, попробую. Ну, конечно, не факт то, что буду записывать вообще. Потому что завтра будет обнова в одной игре. Я ее пытался записывать, конечно, ну... Как-то было плохо сейчас. Да и плохо как-то. Ну, короче. Сейчас мы будем записывать honkai. Занавес и Геншин, скорее всего. Не уверен, что получится на выходных вообще что-то позаписывать, потому что мне, скорее всего, буду играть в ту игру. Ну, проще говоря, в Roblox там сокращенно ГПО, который я пытался записать по приколу. Ну как записать? Просто попаниться по приколу. Ну что, да, ладно, давайте, как я сказал, сейчас будем записывать, скорее всего, honkai. После honkai вернулась и Геншин. Я вот не знаю, что с ивентами делать. По факту, да, записывать я не буду. Потому что, ну, он и так был. Я максимум могу по приколу вот этот записать, потому что я его, по-моему, не записывал себе. Ну, по факту, если пофиг на них. Блин. Ну что за фигня? То я, наверное, запишу все-таки вот этот. С вот этим. А вот этот пофиг, в принципе. Так что сейчас будем проходить. Музыка, конечно, тут. Ну, сначала будем проходить все-таки сюжетку. А потом уже ивенты. Давайте приступим. Так, я уже забыл, управление забыл. Тень вернулась, да. Ну давай посмотрим.
In Ides Elysiae, I crossed paths with Cyrene, and we returned to the era of the first flame chase journey. To ignite law, we needed to overcome Fagusa, who had sealed the vortex. Guided by Herta's hints, I obtained the Garden of Recollection's aid and left Lygas's cage. While I was away, 1,000 years had passed in Amphorius. Amidst the in the illusions of Styxia, the tales of High Sealans and the first flame chase journey were unveiled to me. High Sealans and I couldn't stand against Xandar alone, but the geniuses and Cyrene.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
Так, я не знаю, поменять ли мне отряд, потому что я его по приколу брал, просто чтобы удобнее фармить. Давайте, я не знаю, по приколу вот этого возьму.
We can always fight side by side, no matter
Он, конечно, до сих пор не собранный, скорее всего. Ну, в основном сигна нужна, чем все остальное. Ну, давайте походим. Если снова буду хреново, ну, как сказать, хреново на нем. Я, конечно, на нем играть не буду, потому что я автобой просто включу, если будет возможность. Ну, а так... Ну, так, если... Пока ничего трудного не будет, то, в принципе, по приколу с ним похожу. Так что давайте за Файнону по приколу попрохожу.
finally here. Once I return this core flame and become the world-bearing demigod, the cycles of Amphorius' trap. This Era Nova will be the arena for the final battle with Iron. But I still feel like something's not right.
Even though this cycle has no demigod of time,
Then, with this core flame blessed by the remembrance,
Weird. The core flame of time. When did it...
You used Memoria to resist me. But did you? The Remembrance and their children.
are you saying the Garden of Recollection is also getting involved in... Oh, then I welcome them. If the Memo Keepers can disrupt your little experiment of destruction...
But you know deep down that they can't. In fact, the Memo Keepers covet Amphorius' secrets.
But they are certainly not an ally of the destruction. Right now, following behind the Trailblaze, numerous cosmic powers have cast their sights on Amphorius.
How can you be certain that these powers don't have... The war has long begun, Scrullin. Polka saw these ripples, but had no way of stopping them. So they could have ascended to the throne of destruction. But they were...
We have no interest in chatting about the past with you.
But patience became my strongest weapon. You don't want to test the resolve of a dead man who's...
Oh, you're right. We won't get... Every member of the society has their own way of thinking. And we...
It's my turn now, isn't it?
Anaxagoras.
Exactly. The benefit of dealing with intelligent individuals is that there's no need to waste words.
Lupai Sealand's in. Let her join the final act. I'll transmute myself into a Philosopher's Stone, and when the time comes, she needs to shatter me and scatter that...
So what exactly does your formula do?
Now that would...
I have 10,000 ways to torture an anti-Catheran. And in the flame chase journey that he experienced, just as that Titan made themselves at home in my brain, then I will step onto the stage at the perfect moment.
You waited.
This universe is worth all that time that I invested.
How absurd. But I can't... Perhaps there was more.
More than just...
I underestimated the Remembrance's methods. Still haven't noticed it. In the past few moments, we...
Miss Irene disappeared.
I thought no one would notice me if I just waited at a corner. But I see that wasn't enough to fool you, my dear. Looks like you're no longer that surprised to see me. Aw, that look. So only you can see me right now. I only exist in your cognition. Time's ticking, dear. Why don't you just listen to the one thing you should know, instead of getting distracted? Your friend March 7th is no more. It's just like what she predicted. The truth shook you. March 7th entered this world, long before you and Don Hung arrived at Amphorius. She embraced the path of remembrance to save you two, and burned away like a lone candle. And I am the shadow cast. I've been hiding within the cracks of time all these years. I'll now answer your other question about who returned the core flame. The answer is simple. No one ever did. I believe someone as sharp as you would definitely figure out when the Era Nova fails to proceed. You will remember our initial meeting. Thank you for carrying this core flame all the way to the end of the world. I expected nothing less. I shall claim the divine authority. The divine authority isn't actually all that important. What's important? You already have a good idea of what the Era Nova does, right? It initiates extrapolations. This immutable experimental mechanism is the key to the genius's resistance against iron. Let me filter your memories. Keep the appropriate seeds and discard the rest. It won't take too long. You just need to step into the rain of sensation with me. I'll tell you who deserves to be. With your memories as the base material, I will recreate the cause and effect. Isn't the fate of the entire cosmos hinged upon this fight? Of course. You've got to be at the same level as a genius if you want to. Besides, that's what March 7th wanted. If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. March 7th made a wish to me before she disappeared. Her only wish. I'll definitely fulfill that small wish for her.
Friend, what's going on? Your consciousness suddenly went.
I promise you that the Astral Express crew will. So come, dear. Sink into the sea of oblivion. So much time. Just the two of us. Because this Memoria Tide comes from your companion. It's her deepest and innermost.
Well, I'm not at. It was on that night when a certain night of beauty. That was when you showed up, without even saying anything.
Huh. I see. Then, do you still remember how long it has been since you entered Amphorius?
That's gonna be tough to answer.
97 days. You walked every inch of this world in 97 days. No one was able to see you. Like how the Memo Keepers renounce their flesh and turn into mimetic entities.
But I can't just do nothing. This world. He and Don Hung have already set off. The Astral Express could appear on the horizon any second now.
And they too will become this place's.
For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety.
They are all humans who got lured into this place.
But these people's memories were tampered with. That's not what happened with the That's so cruel. I don't know. I only possess your memories. None of these people managed to break through the sky's seal. There's probably a dangerous reason as to why Amphorius had remained undiscovered.
Anyway, back to our initial. You gotta know something, right? We practically look like twins. Maybe you know a thing or two about my.
Please, tell me what I need. Have you ever wondered what the word cost means?
Cost? Shouldn't I be the one asking you that?
Oh.
You always hid in my memories. Never wanted to come out. That's because you also don't want to get discovered by the garden's observers. There's no one here except us. If you help me...
Fine. Let me drop a single pebble into these. But you must polish this pebble with your own hands. And it will...
What will I turn into after that?
Maybe you'll turn into a guiding light. Or maybe you'll be reduced to dead embers. I can't guarantee that you'll remain the person. Inside you is nothing but an Evernight. Even if
this is the only way, then I don't see why I should say no. The mastermind behind the show is about to find us.
Apologies, lost young lady, but I simply cannot allow you to keep acting as you please.
So, he can't see you, huh? Or maybe he's seen through our true essence.
The Garden of Recollection's methods are puny party.
Looks like we don't have time to keep talking this out. That's right. Some opportunities will never come again. Then, let's do it. Offer up. Cast down this pebble, and let everything in this world
Be swallowed by the torrents of oblivion. I promise you, what was frozen was alive.
Now, let's bring the true Evernight to this world.
Is this... Am I back already? But... Something doesn't feel right. Think back to when he and I separated.
It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the Nameless is...
This is goodbye then, Lord Donhong. Thank you, guard. I hope that all of you will... But I can't remember anything after that.
Where's Sunday? Did he not come back with you?
He stayed with Madame Herta. They wanted to try using his tuning to help.
Is that Himiko's voice? And...
Oh my. That was Herta's suggestion? It's hard to imagine she'd borrowed.
No, it was Sunday's suggestion. But she changed her mind after Xandar's identity was revealed.
And we still can't get in contact with the Xianzhou law.
I'm still trying, but this place is outside the interastral peace communications.
What about Aventurine's chip, the mini transmitter? Surely it can get through to the...
Himiko, are you alright?
I'm... all right. I'm probably just tired.
Right. Unfortunately, I left that...
Am I dreaming? The parlor car feels so... Are the voices coming from the passenger cabin?
Those two passengers have to return safely.
Don't worry, Pom Pom. They're both experienced.
Oh, I'm right here.
It's hard to believe that their car is still floating in the vacuum of space.
That's why the Express wasn't able to receive any landings. It's likely that the two missing nameless, like March 7th.
We can analyze all we want, but the real question...
I was just about to get there, Miss Hibb. I can also take this opportunity to enter the world and seize as much of an event. For example, I can light a beacon in the memory zone for the Trailblazer and Don Hong.
March's room. I haven't heard a sing. March already wasn't feeling very well when he and I set out. March, it's me. Sorry, March. Isn't a dream after...
Based on what Madame Herta said, Don Hong should...
But the Express hasn't detected...
I feel like I've seen these floating black...
Or he's already returned to the Express, but fell into the trap of someone with...
No. I've definitely seen them, but... The Memo Keeper's mimetic entities...
Don't worry. Normal Memo Keepers can't do anything to that little dragon. As long as all he needs is a little concentration.
Hearing you say that makes me feel much better. Has all of the qualities you mentioned.
I don't know what your intentions are, but as the guard of the Astral Express, I must ask, any suspicious and uninvited guests... I'm on it. I choose you!
I mustn't fall. Lend me your strength.
Tomorrow! Future will come! Get them! I can't let them down. You're fine. Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Someone tear the sky!
Don Hong!
Miss Himiko! Even if it's just through a spirit warp jump.
You could hear our conversations?
Yes. It was thanks to your voices that I could pierce through the memorial. It was not a wise decision to let a Memo Keeper of unknown origins board the Express.
Can't argue with that.
Miss Black Swan has been on the crew's side ever since things started going wrong in Amphorius. We can trust her.
So many baffling things kept happening one after another. I don't even know.
Don't blame yourself.
Are he and March 7th with...
As a matter of fact, while you were on your way back, and these circumstances have something to do with the...
Are you saying that he has been kidnapped
by it.
So you're saying that person's appearance is
It's too early to say that, as I haven't seen her with my own eyes. We have no way of knowing what March 7th has experienced. But
what will happen?
Everyone here will please trust me.
But I also trust in our trailblazing companions. I know this isn't what...
No matter what secrets are buried within, I mostly understand what we've learned about the erudition and the destruction.
I made some new discoveries relating to that with Matt as part of the deal. Do you mind if I... All right then.
It's finally my turn to shine? Oh, this feels like such a... It's really been too long since I last appeared.
А разве это не Гертина? Это ж, по-моему, Герта может делать, нет? Ну ладно, я вот, по-моему, помню, что это Герта должен уметь делать, ну... Видимо, не только она, хотя, может, я не помню. Уже, сука. По-моему, это только Герта могла делать, по крайней мере. 4 там зеркала или сколько? Или это другое зеркало, типа, я... Хуй поймешь.
This friend here is Madame Herta's very capable assistant.
Ну...
They were the ones who helped you complete the spirit warp jump.
Понятно, то есть все-таки блять, зеркало Герты. Только я думаю, а чё она может призывать тоже?
Additionally, it was thanks to them that I was able to look.
I appreciate the praise, but I didn't have to look to...
You did this through a mirror?
The garden has strict rules for collecting memories. But not all memo keep. Herta Space Station often has uninvited guests, and they never seem to know their limits. How many of them are there? I can't quite remember.
I didn't really count carefully either. Maybe around 42?
I carefully dissected the memories of these colleagues of mine. You come to a conclusion that can't be ignored. The Garden of Recollection is secretly salvaging the memories of a path disappearing. In other words, their goal is to gain the The
moment an eon falls?
That's exactly the problem.
So, what did they decide to...
Hide the truth and wait for an opportunity. Now, it seems that letting Memo Keepers guide the right people here was all... This also confirms one of my suspicions.
They would not hesitate to associate...
I don't know. Perhaps the majority of Memo Keepers believe that when the universe Amphorius, as a scepter, can be viewed without a doubt, these extremists wish to record the Trailblaze broke the seal around it. Because your involvement will...
You said that March is closely linked to the remembrance.
I do not believe that Miss March is on their side. In fact, when the car you used for landing first made...
March?
Exactly. She was the first to be hijacked by the remembrance.
At present, we've lost contact with him. Our only choice now is to rely on the eyes and ears of those two genies. There's no use in agonizing over this, Don Hung. Our top priority now is to find...
Yes.
Passenger Dong Hung! You finally found...
Yes, conductor. I'm back.
Pom-Pom knows. Pom-Pom came over to bring you good news. Passenger Wells says they found those two passengers. Their projections are in the parlor car.
Welt. And Mr. Screwlum.
Himiko. You seem to be... And Don Hung. It's great to be able to talk to you.
Madame Herta doesn't care much for favors, but she'll be happy to receive. Back to the topic at hand. Mr. Don Hung, we did a sweep of the area surrounding Amphorius' celestial body for organic signals, and we finally discovered that the two of you were very fortunate, as there was something protecting your bodies. All vital signs.
Was it March?
Our preliminary determination is that the bubble enveloping you two in the vacuum is made of a substance similar to Memoria. Conjecture.
It will take some effort to bring your bodies back to the Express, so...
Have we completely lost contact with the inside of Amphorius.
There have been several unforeseen circumstances. We broke through Lygas's fire, but now Amphorius is enveloped by the fierce path of remembrance.
So we have no way of contacting him. If we take into account the difference in the flow of time, every minute we delay here...
Dan Heng, what are you thinking?
If it was March who helped us get past the firewall initially, then does that mean only he and I have the...
That is a logical inference, Mr. Dan Heng.
Mr. Skrullum, do you have a way to transmit my...
You want to go back? That is...
Even if my body and spirit are able to return without a hitch...
We can't lose you again, Dan Heng.
Miss Himiko, if we can't get it, how is that any different from losing me?
You're right. I should have known.
Well, I suppose there's no...
Mr. Yang, Miss Himiko, I will do everything. No one will be left behind.
You may notice a hint of sweetness in the air. That would be the fragrance of this, a truly splendid journey, if I may say so. With the... Losses were a constant on the Flame Chase journey. A Lord Ravager, Iron Tomb, ha!
Shush.
Hey, hey, hey! Incoming... Attention all passengers! The navigation meeting is about to begin. Make your way...
Perfect timing. Let's... I'm wide awake. Who left this note? Ooh, strange. March. Whatever. I'll go ask her myself. Huh? What? There's a new painting here. All I did was take a bath. Better step forward. Keep it down. I think I found him. Who's there? What's this? Is this the Reverie Hotel? Seriously, what is happening?
There you are! What took you so long? Hurry up! The navigation meeting is about to start!
Navigation meeting?
Come on over. It's time to choose our next destination. Perfect timing. The meeting's at a standstill. Lushaka or Melistanen? The vote's split 2 against 2.
What do you mean?
And once again, the passenger is talking.
Ah, young people. Always full of...
What?
Oh, I get it. You want to play a game with us. You said you didn't see March. True, she might be hiding somewhere in the lobby. The objective of the game is to uncover... You're her closest companion. If anyone can do it, it's you.
Is March 7th playing hide and seek with me? Weird. Did I even make...
Hello? I knew you'd call.
March.
That's not her. Don't fall for it.
This is the Interastral Peace Broadcast. Good evening. A newsflash. Erudition Experimental Ground.
The Lord Ravager did not emerge as...
In the end, salvation of Amphorius was not...
It won't be easy, I know. But you find your way back. Find your...
An unsigned guest log. Wait a second. Why am I looking for March 7th in the...
Over here.
March 7th isn't here. Faint, fleeting voices are... I went through something like this, but not even Lycus's prison could hold me. Keep it together.
I found you. Soar. Break free from the cage of Memoria.
A clever little trick. But stealing a full... not exactly the pinnacle of integrity.
Did you find her?
No. It's a futile game, isn't it?
In truth, you don't have to go to such lengths.
Because in this memory zone, March is everywhere.
We're protecting March 7th's wish. You seriously can't sense it? She doesn't want to say goodbye to the trail place. We are her memo sprites. For the sake of her wish... finally the timing is just right. A thrilling damsel in distress rescue. Wait, maybe I got that backwards. That's right, but now I'm in my mem form. Seriously, one mysterious and cute memo sprite is more than... Friend, come with me. We're getting out of here. Why run away? What does it take to make you understand? Step 1. Stop scaring him already. In this form, I'm way more suited for the memory zone. I'm total. Grab my hand. Let's hide away in the deepest corner of your memories. Lift the curtain of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie. The space station. Where it all began for you. Looks... What's that?
Silverwolf?
It's your secret. I'm so curious. When I first met you, I remember they were there in your memories too. Yes, this memory is all too real. You sound really nostalgic. Want to take a cloak? I'll stay right here. I promise not. We'll stay hidden here for now. If you want to wander.
What's this? Memories, from...
So, Silverwolf, how long till he wakes?
Hard to say. Maybe a few more minutes. By the way, that part in the script, could this...
Yes, looks like we're on the same page. In that case... Listen. Remember these words, then forget them. Let them slumber in the depths of your memory until the day. On that day, your journey will intertwine with the remembrance. In nearly every possibility Elio has foreseen, it leads. So before you hear these words, I don't want you to consider this a prophecy. You arrived at this moment because of the decisions.
Huh?
I don't know what you'll have endured, or whether you'll still believe in me. But if there's even a trace of doubt in your heart, it was a wish from the cosmos that set you in motion. And in the tale where you are the mark this number, 4. According to Terminus's prophecy, destruction, harmony, nihility, and... Easy now. Trust what you remember. The 4th path has yet... And... that's why the journey's worth it. Even in a predetermined script, there's room for us to mold. So listen. Take this guiding principle, then forget it. Let your... As in the past, even while achieving so much, you never let go.
That was so sincere.
Now we all live within the script, but adding...
Are you going to say more about those branching stories? Never mind. Best not to tempt fate. Get ready, he's about...
Come back to your Kafka said that when my link to the remembrance deepens, this memory, but even a Stellaron hunter can't fully grasp the trailblazing journey. Just as I thought. Even if the Express had never arrived at Amphorius. All things considered, that's the most reasonable conclusion.
It's a breakthrough! A breakthrough! How could that little pink girl...
Little one, you were meant to stay in those beautiful memories.
Oh, triple-faced soul.
Cast your light upon us. Let no darkness remain.
Someday?
Raise your hands high and embrace this boundless light.
This stage... Yes. For you, none of this would have been possible without Miss Cyrene. Even while engulfed, only then, through tuning, was I able to undo the memory zones. Step onto the stage first. Ms. March will come for us soon, and she won't be alone. Those memo sprite... Please, be careful. Amphorius is being overwhelmed by an unusually black and pink. 2 memories twisted together. Time. Yes, Madam Herta. I've made contact with him. Understood. I'll carry out my part as expected.
Quite the dazzling nest you have.
Little bird of the harmony. Your grasp of Memoria is unexpectedly profound. This ocean we created, according, don't any of you think about interfering?
She's coming. Is it me she's after this time? There's no time to regroup. I prepared an alternate escape route. Wake from your slumber and return to reality. Come on, I'll bring you out.
Out. Self-righteous path strider of the harmony. You think you can do that? Next time, get a memo keeper instead.
That was way too close. Good thing.
Sunday, are you all right?
Mr. Yang, I couldn't get him out.
Is it true that March is behind all of this?
Yes. And no. That Pathstrider of Remembrance is identical to March 7th in appearance. I can't find the right words to describe it.
Can't you come up with an analogy?
That Miss March feels like a reflection on water. Only not from a calm, clear lake. Within her words, I sensed an protectiveness.
Protectiveness?
This is only speculation. But after being drawn into Amphorius, perhaps March 7th experienced... It was out of a desire to protect her fellow crewmates that she chose to awaken a power.
Well, on the bright side, at least March 7th.
After that battle, I'm afraid I'll no longer be able to join the fight through tuning, as Miss Black Swan's progress remained on track.
You don't need to worry. She used your disturbance to mask her movements. Current stat, I didn't see that coming. The Memo Keeper is pretty courageous, choosing to do. This means she's chosen to stand.
Even so, I must think long term. I wanted to hide in the shadows to avoid direct conflict. Why is it so quiet? The air is thick with Memoria, yet it's so chaotic. Memo Snatchers should be swarming into Amphorius. So, how did they end up like this? Now I'm getting very curious. An empty shell. The consciousness that maintained this Dharmakaya has disappeared. Alternatively, she might have sacrificed herself for an even more... Either way, what exactly? Memory. I keep getting the feeling that the same thing happened in Penacony.
Get ready. We're about to head off.
Is it really gonna be okay? That world's surrounded by a massive chaotic material.
Don't worry. After the pink girl from the Astral Express broke into Amphorius, that obstructive force preventing the garden from entry disappeared. That's the trailblazing Nameless for ya.
What are you so happy for? Aren't things gonna get messier with more irrelevant people turning up?
Then we'll just steal it back. Simple. By the way, there's a messenger and a memo keeper on that express. We don't know where they stand on this matter.
You folks are truly These must seem to have had contact with him.
We'll introduce ourselves to gain your trust. We are the Garden of
This memory ends so abruptly. It appears the secrets ahead are even murkier than I imagined. What a bizarre...
It's spinning out of control! Why did no one tell us? That girl is the Memo Keeper's
Is she talking about March?
That Evernight. Those black Memo sprites. Those who came here first, all drowned. Not even a tree. Oh, I wish I'd never come here.
You've involved too many innocent people just to obtain the memory of it. But I'm not here to blame you. That entity you call Evernight. We may yet bring a glimmer of hope for those.
Eden, a blessed insight!
Huh?
We are the sacrifice. The garden used us. Find them, kill them. If a new life is to be born. Dead, 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 dead.
I can finally understand. Thank you for the information. It was... I'll take your remaining consciousness out of here as a gesture of thanks. It'll serve as both protection and a punishment. You'll reap well, provided I can survive my encounter with her.
These little critters look scary, but they're not so tough. Though the surging Memoria tide swept my friend away, I must return to his side before Another one of these stealth missions, huh? Help me out here, friends inner world. A scorching and dangerous aura. This power shares the same origin as Vinen. And then there's that enigmatic, bottomless aura that seems to jolt awake at midnight. There's a beam of light up full of energy, yet uncontrollable. Could it be... my friend? Maybe it's the Stellaron he mentioned. Memories of the Stellaron are flowing deep with... Let's go there to find my friend. Ugh, jeez. So many little ones gathered here. Did you know I was... Thankfully, his presence hasn't weakened. Huh? They're guarding... Is that my friend's photo stone? What's it doing here? These memo sprites are completely still. This is a... An even cuter memo sprite. No wonder the photo stone can't store more memories. Have you been hiding in there all...
Find... travel... companion.
What? Could that mean?
My... companions.
Are you... March 7th?
The sky is burning. And it's just like how things were last time. How long can the encryption key you wrote for me last, Mr. Screwlum?
That is difficult to project. Logic. It is currently unclear. Please rest assured that I will extract you on time before the encryption key expires.
But that means I will no longer be able to hack in via the same method. I only have one chance.
The maze of the remembrance is starting to change. That is why we had to form a temporary with our former enemy.
I express my utmost respect.
Lygus?
Your enmities...
Allow me to reiterate that Lord Anaxagoras now has a firm grasp on your... If you still plot to harm the Nameless, then you will find that the Society's previous warning...
I understand.
I never imagined that I'd one day walk alongside a genius who offered him...
My stance has never changed. But before that, I'd be very...
More like her appearance completely interrupt... I'll remember that.
Your words are as sharp as ever. But remember, come with me. I am honored.
You created this wasteland before us with your own hands.
Such sights are no longer able to stir anything in my heart.
Are you saying that once upon a time you were actually moved by their defiance?
I'm sorry to say, I never was.
These memo sprites.
The mimetic entities of the remembrance are everywhere. That she hacked and infected the Time Titan, converting them.
Sounds like you two have quite the history.
Any variables that desire to
But you never mentioned her before. Could even...
Lord Dan Han. She snuffed out the remembrance without any effort. Contradictions are often the keys.
And? Do you expect me to join? All I need to know is that she has something to do with...
Fine. I am only giving you a possible heavy past. Is like an everlasting night. As to what kinds of sins...
Yes. I indeed know how to face the past.
I have no intention of refuting that.
Explain.
They are thieves from the garden. They have long coveted. They finally got a chance thanks to your efforts. And those who were lucky enough to escape her drowned in the blood.
But they look very different from the usual Black Town.
The reason has to do with art. Let us deal with the threats before us first.
You really have no intention of fighting, do you?
Besides, the geniuses are still keeping a close eye.
Never mind. Let me...
Let's try it this other way.
Could come.
Doesn't fall.
We'll do anything for tomorrow.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all! Innumerable core flames consume me. Tear the sky! What split?
Let's get back on.
These memo snatchers attempted to...
That sounds like a surefire way of destroying themselves.
Well, our views differ on that. That futile world-bearer turned himself, his golden blood soaked into the ocean, and that scar... erudition... destruction... remembrance... When the three paths cross once again, Amphorius shall face a most magnificent end.
Dawn Cloud.
I have witnessed 30 million futile. You may not agree with me. This is also where he decapitated me. He suffered a tragic defeat. A drop of burning golden blood.
Nanook? Fiden managed to hurt them?
Yes. It melded into Kaslana's body. Because if you wish to dispel the fog and find that moth, she hides in the crevices of time, in the most concealed, just like how the blazing sun.
How do I know this won't be another trick of yours?
I have nothing to gain from helping, but in this cycle, perhaps his mind has already eroded away deep down. I only wish that you and the esteemed Trailblazer...
Is there really no other way? How long has it been for you? Kaslana. Finen. I'm back. What?
The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation, you lost.
Duty does not drive you to wield your blade.
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase.
It is because you suffer that you are so...
Partner. And
you still remember us?
Those two names are like brands.
Then I'll tell you that those two names only appeared for a blink of an eye in your long journey. But we once fought together to protect this holy city beneath our feet.
I have forgotten everything. Except the belief I had when I said all I know is that I must...
What if I tell you that we're here for the same thing? Look at what this world has become. Even if you've forgotten everything, I still believe that you'll make the right choice.
When have we ever had a choice? When, even though I shoulder the dreams of millions of lives, I could only...
No.
Everyone I know is dead. So, be gone. This...
There's no need to be so serious. Sorry, I had a really long nap and all the bad memories woke up first. Long time no see, partner.
Well, it was only a very brief farewell.
We once walked side by side and trusted each other to watch our backs. That memory will never... Because it was so precious and hidden so deep in my heart, it needed to wake up. Trailblazing? What an interesting concept. Surely there is no need to further confirm your resolve. Today we inherit the duty of the... Stand with me and become heroes! Did you hear that? Heroes! I have never forgotten the weight of that word.
Even though I am no longer a hero.
But lighting a fire can also illuminate the path ahead.
Everyone I know is dead. And the world I dared to save has been torn to pieces. But there is still a group of heroes that I know, and they will bring the true tomorrow to Amphorians. This body never existed to carry out deliverance. It only ever burned for world merit. So, I'm going to head towards tomorrow first. Don't make me wait too long, Donna.
Deal.
What if we were born from the destruction? There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. If I am bold, then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn for... Let us go to the other side of the night. You know that the dawn is there, and the blazing sun destined to rise.
Won't be too long.
There is a ruckus coming from the Grove of Epiphany. I have another notice for you. In this cycle, in a history known by none, Terravox, the Earth, I have reasons to suspect.
As of now, clues that yield no conclusions are not important. Finan already pointed me in the right direction. Open the way.
Lord Danhong is gone. You can now speak.
Thanks for the honor. And here I thought you weren't ever going to... The Inspiration Circus recorded that you have led me up Dawn Cloud countless times. And the last time was right at...
Surely you didn't move into my head to browse. But if that's the case, I would...
You seem pretty relaxed.
Indeed. The experiment's variable will be eliminated by my... You know very well that everything I said about that Remembrance Pathstrider was true.
Yes, I know. You haven't told us, but... I noticed your thoughts would generate a curious ripple when you were deliberately trying to hide something into the...
Since you're talking in such a blunt way...
That is correct. Thanks to that mechanical body, you can control the boundaries of your thoughts. Pity that I still managed to grasp a shiver of fear that escaped your control. And I What is the Demi-Urge?
The grove. Even the branches and leaves of the sacred tree have been dyed gold. Now that the destruction has quelled the Memoria tide, who's there?
That fiery blaze engulfed the grove. And you, visitor from...
You are...
Are you surprised? Demigods with golden blood are not solely limited to Kevalis. I am Terravox, avatar of the...
What a coincidence. I was just told by someone. Answer me. Why would the Dromus King of the Legends, the demigod who should have fought...
You already know the answer. Is the transmutation arcanum not...
How do you know about... Was it... March 7th?
Exactly. Thanks to her, I was a...
So you didn't die. Your fall was just a lie.
To survive. For a Dromus, the birds and beasts of this world have struggled to survive. But Evernight is the master of remembrance.
The path you chose to survive will lead to your death.
And what of it? This body is so... The earth is hungry, and...
This madness seems exactly like Mara struck.
Tomorrow!
We can do anything! The future will come!
Tomorrow! Get them! Fiend or devil! I'll crush them all!
To guard and defend! Crush them!
Innumerable core flames consume me! Hail the new dawn!
Cloud Knights? How is that possible?
Her agony! So it starts!
It's endless. Has the Memoria Tide returned?
The fires of abomination reignite. Why not join that water-mirrored moment and be fully imbibed? Guess that'll granted by strike. Hail the new dawn.
Is this so...
The mists of the past shall drift away.
What?
Scatter, fade, turn to foam. Do you not remember me? After all, I am the heavy burden. How could I be so easily forsaken?
Dan Feng? Is this another memo snatcher trick?
Vidyadhara are supposed to forget the past during hatching rebirth. If you do not wish to use that bloodstained name, you may call me
That's not necessary. Though...
So, who is that giant?
That is Amphorius' Earth demigod. He should be on our side, but he was led astray.
The dragon descends upon the earth, and all beings look to it in reverence. You and I...
Are you trying to say I'll end up like you?
One day you will. And as I see it, that day won't be far.
Let's move on to another topic. I have no intent. I only have one concern right now. Bringing my... you can either help me deal with these abominations, or return to the shadows of memory. Dan Feng.
All right. The filthy remnants of the Memoria Tide still run, and presumably, that giant who craves the...
Do as you please. Speaking of Terravox, his aggression just now was probably some distraction.
His madness is plain as day.
I agree.
Phew! It's all good now. Yanis's blessing is full, and the hidden... No. The Imperator's legions can... Who knows? Who is this?
Lady Tribios.
Dan Heng? Nice to meet you.
There is no need to elaborate further. They are...
No. If they were my memories...
Dan Heng? Even though we don't know you, we'll still ask you to get somewhere safe. Lyceilans, I mean, Tux Gladiorum is not...
Lyceilans. I see.
No problem. We need to go deliver some messages, so...
Memories crazed ramblings.
It's too early to reach a conclusion, but...
There are two possibilities. This memory either belongs, but the probability of the latter is... You should know better than I do. After that...
Correct. But the converse... Let's forget Evernight for now. I still have a chance to make contact with her, and the way I'll do it is...
Stay back! Cursed beast!
There's not a single sign of movement here. That was probably just the echoes of the Memoria Tide. Are you the spirit?
I see. Thank you for the advice. My...
Here. Now it's
a pool of spicy. You planned.
Compared to the currents of my home, the waters of Amphorius are rather untamed. Under the raucous steps of their calls forth, the spirit
How incredible. There are still survivors in Amphorius. And this one even knows how to use the arts of water.
Very good. It's nice to meet the ocean demigod, Lady Hycelan.
A green dragonfish. Scale Gorge Waterscape is your home, isn't it? In Greyfry's memories, I saw you two standing side by side.
That's fortunate. It means I won't have to introduce myself. Tell me, where are Evernight and him?
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. You must be careful. Earth has abandoned the Flame Chase mission.
That's no surprise. I've already exchanged blows, mad demigod.
I didn't think the worst would still come to pass.
He also intends to get his hands on a dangerous power.
Terravox has only ever cared for life born from this soil. Even so, their behavior is...
I presume they wouldn't have made such a drastic but embracing the permanence.
While I admire that demigod's willpower, it seems that if I want to find Evernight, I will have to confront Earth. What I do won't weigh on my...
Then allow my specter to accompany you, Lord Donholm. At least let me sing an elegy for my last call.
That doesn't sound like something you, huh? What I do won't weigh on my conscience.
I will never hesitate for my companion. I am a nameless. And what is defend all the hopes.
Then I misspoke. That is exactly how the guard of...
If you please, Lady Hycelan.
Hold on to this current, for it still carries the warmth of Greyfry. Hopefully, it will lead us to the depths where our companion is hidden.
Electra, is that you?
Who's that?
You're right on time. Let the ocean sink into the Memoria tide and become part of the sacrifice to resurrect the Earth.
Join us. You or me or us.
From permanence, gain eternal life. Rouse yourself.
might not even be considered people if we did not resort to beastly actions.
Why did Dunbunk choose me all those years ago?
Long sire, fall into oblivion!
The Memoria tide surges violently. Hold on, and don't let your focus be swayed.
The whole grove is shaking.
Of 5 people,
3 must pay a price. You are one of them.
Is it over?
It seems so. These phantoms.
It's unusually quiet here compared to before.
Don't let your guard down. The Memoria tide has become
Is that?
This is an interesting-looking wine jar. Was it Baihang who brought it?
It's a specialty from the
Your mind retains far more of the past than I had imagined.
I've seen this farewell more than once in my dream.
The previous life is just an immersia to a newly born Vidyadhara. I use dragon transmutation for selfish reasons. You probably want to ask me.
The Military Affairs Office is placing more importance on the Yuchue's battle this time. And the Yaoqing
Some people are born with adventure in their blood and can't stop for even a moment. No matter.
We're already toasting. Why don't we wait for Dunfeng?
As always, the High Elder has endless meetings with the Preceptors that he can't get away. Isn't this just water?
I'll relay her exact words. It is a mistake to drink too much before a battle, so I'll leave a jar of spring water. She said that wine only has flavor after a triumphant return.
Why didn't you say so earlier?
I didn't want to go along with her, but she insisted on seeing your expression after your first sip.
Any gift from a friend, whether it is
I see you still speak as if every sentence must add I see you still speak as if every sentence must add something of proof.
Ah, you're just in time. The punishment for making us all wait.
Spare me, please. I've already suffered enough next to the ancient sea. I've convinced the Preceptors. Vidyadhara Cloud Hymn Magi will join the battle on the front.
It seems like you can now carry out your plan for dealing with the Kitu Mirage.
Thank you for standing your ground against the deception.
I never thought those Preceptors would ever relent. After all,
countless Vidyadhara will lose their lives with no chance at him. But the Vidyadhara cannot become a part of the Alliance's destiny if we do not share in its joys and sorrows.
That is something we all understand as well. That is also why we've gathered here. Come, raise your cup, but for honoring the soldiers who will not return.
Apologies. My reckless plan.
Nonsense. If our positions were flipped, you'd support me no matter how reckless my plan was. Right?
Of course. But let's try.
When you make a decision like this, people will always ask,
Was it worth it? And you will also... Do you know how you will answer that question?
I won't answer it. I will prove.
That's right. My sword is my answer.
Thank you, Dan Feng. Thank you, Jing Yuan. Oh, thank you, Jing Liu. And thank you, Bai Heng, wherever you've run off to.
Ridiculous. How did you get drunk from spring water?
I'm just full of joy. It feels like I've just forged a divine weapon with masterful... I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. That's what I always firmly believed in the past. But I never truly felt like I was alive until I... Now, I wish more than anything that I could just live a bit longer. No, pretend I didn't say that.
It's over.
And you know exactly what happened, so can you understand it now? After both he and March said, losing a dear friend with whom you've shared so much can never be considered a victory. It's a failure that torments you for the rest of your life.
So you made a decision.
I was the one who used the transmutation arcanum. I was the one. And the one who brought everything past the...
Do you have any regrets, Dan Feng?
Even if I could reverse time, I would not choose differently. And if it had been Jing Liu, Jing Yuan, or even Ying Xing who died because only I could make that choice, and protect, how much are you willing to...
Everything.
Your answer does not surprise me.
They are more than just my companions. They are the path I took that led me to where I am now. So they will also be beacons for when I am lost, leading me to the future until my next reincarnation.
Then let me see how you'll carry out your convictions.
Let's leave this place and go settle things with that mad demigod. see the destination that the destruction points to.
Golden. As expected, someone's been waiting for us.
It's you.
They are here, a scion of permanence. Terravox, my old friend. Let this memorial...
Be prepared for the worst, Lord Dunhung. This mountain dweller, Geocles the Mountain Breaker.
Mountain Breaker? He's...
I remember you, little fish, and your
I didn't think you were still alive.
Death is just a return to the earth for mountain dwellers. I was able to come back to the mortal realm. Long Scion, you are the most important offering in this ritual sacrifice. We will use the permanent...
I see. So you pretend in order to lead us here into a trap.
If it weren't for the Imperator's tricks, the name Terravox...
They made the right choice for Amphorius's...
But the tomorrow you speak of, only at once, my old friend! I will once again start a fire that...
Why don't you leave this to me, Lord Dunhung? Use that hidden passage to reach the opposite...
No. Mountain Breaker, hero of the mountain dwellers. If I do not stay here and for the vicious beast that insists on obstructing the Astral Express, and we've stood on the precipice countless times along, it's my turn to put some...
This feeling, this scene, all too similar.
I can't let them down. Future could come. Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn.
It's time to stop struggling, Geocles.
Before that, tell me, what kind of deal did you make with Evan?
That's... Leave it to me. I'll recount the Earth's heaviest past and sever its deepest delusion.
Terravox, is that your body has become so...
Even mountain ranges grow old and eventually die.
But I can hear the sound of blood still surging.
I suppose you are the true Earth.
I am near my end, and the demigod title means nothing to me now. And the traitor who abandoned...
Traitor?
Terravox was once a member of Geocles' Dromus Legion. This force was famous for its skilled riders, and Terravox himself was the Dromus king. In the battle against Georios, the Imperator could not...
The age of the gods was coming to an end. Someone had to watch over the earth. So I agreed to it. There was one betrayal I could net the Mountain Breaker. Refused to believe that was my choice.
So this is why you decided to consult.
Time's strange visitor appeared before me. The great Geocles was able to be reborn as a memo sprite. Evernight did not ask for much in return.
Since you're being so candid, does this mean...
For a beast on the brink of death.
I see. 1,000...
His frail body bears the weight of all in the unchanging past. Go, long Scion. That fiery blade, the deepest depths in Amphorius. The great, the one you seek, Evernight, walked out of that place.
In other words, that is the place.
And it is also where she is now.
You sank willingly into the past, and now your memory.
At least I still remember, as long as I never forget.
Primitive and animalistic. Have you ever regretted it?
The Earth is not a lonely island in the middle of the ocean. I have never regretted
Then, Terravox, after all of this, how much are you
Everything. My journey up to here has allowed me to fully understand my death, but my compatriots deserve to continue, even if it is a few.
I understand. Join me in rebelling against this even if the world collapses. The earth, give me the core flame that burns within you, and allow this immortal body of... I won't give you empty promises. The permanence is the path that dragons trod, and eternity is life's deepest desire. If you entrust the earths with this body as an ark, I will deliver them to tomorrow for you. But a vast and boundless. It's a future where all beings can trailblaze side by side.
In the veil of Avernight's memories, moved me. I misjudged you. Behold, this core flame that burns in my chest. It tells me to commit one final act of treason, and thus bring the end.
I promise you, Terravox.
Good. When I hand over the divine authority, are you prepared to hold up the sacred?
Of course.
And free what remains of my body, and let me give you this flame that turned away from the flame. I now relinquish my duty. You shall dig your own grave and burn in the furnace of rebellion. I only hope that, after all this time, Father will take me.
Come, crouching beast. For the end, rise from your dormancy and follow me.
My final rebellion.
One who guards the trailblazes way forward.
Fortunately. The worst did not come to... If your opponent had already turned into a vicious beast, whatever you did wouldn't weigh on your Would you have pointed your spear at them and carved...
There's no point in discussing what-ifs. Though, regardless, I will attempt to join this game, and this is the only way I can face my friends and this world with a...
Now that things are settled between us, it's time for you and I. Just everything that I left behind has faded away. As for how to tame it,
Thank you. We can't go back to the past and make better choices. But a dragon can only welcome new life by shedding away his old... For
this burning core flame, the light is unexpectedly the fleeting moments.
Farewell, Don Fong. Now.
The final rebellion of Earth was to bestow trailblazing wings upon honor. Faterava, behind that scar lies what they call the deepest, but right now, he's trapped.
Is Evernight with him?
I'm afraid I can't tell.
A scorching abyss. If I were Miss High Sealants, would you give me cover? I'll need to focus completely on what's ahead.
What are you planning to do?
I'm going to continue where you left off.
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. I command...
Times have changed. The cliffs.
Then I believe it's just... Without absolute resolve, the search for Greyfry might stretch on like an...
Don't worry, Lady High Sealants. Just as you kept your lonely vigil in the depths, for is even more unshakable than the earth. Ancient sacred tree, lend me your roots. With the core flame I carry, with heaven and earth as my map, and time as my compass, I will find that one singular point. Even if I must cross every mountain and valley on my own, I will bring you home. Circe's giant tree, witness to Amphorius. This time, I will follow its roots into the ancient earth until I find you. On this journey, I will become the bedrock of mountains and bear the cities above. With the currents, I merge into the tide, crashing upon the land's jagged reefs. I sweep across the nameless barrens, scattering endless snow and frost. Entwined in the cycle of day and night, into the deepest depths of this world, adrift in the darkness that was before all else. When can I lead you out of this maze? No, I can't do it with just my eyes alone. Maybe it was never me. Maybe it was always you who could set us free.
Long time no see.
All right, let's settle this and keep moving.
That's where we will find our answers. Hey, Don Hung, wake up.
Three of a kind. Two pair. Ace. Go. That grows upon the earth. I am you. Finally. I found you.
Так. В принципе, давайте заканчивать. Что-то я уже заигрался. Скорее всего, ну я так посмотрел по видео, чела, это уже больше даже, чем половина. То, что скорее всего следующая серия может быть и последняя быть, так что, да. Так что, давайте хули. Увидимся в следующей серии. Всем пока-пока. Так. В принципе, сюжетка пока нормальная даже. Секундочку, мне нужно отлучиться, потом продолжим. Так. Так, давайте вот так вот. Так, ну что ж. Продолжаем проходить. Продолжаем проходить. Ну, осталось где-то, может быть, час. Ну, также час, наверное, 50 минут. Если округлить, то 2 часа приблизительно, наверное, осталось. Так что давайте продолжим.
It really has been a long time.
Don't be so sentimental. That's not like you. Thankfully, Evernight did not try to stop me. Looks like we've... Rest assured, we won't abandon her. You mean Mem? Sorry, I haven't... They never once stopped worrying about us. About you, me, Miss Himiko, Mr. Yang, Pom Pom, and even... I understand. Her power shouldn't be underestimated. It was only when I personally stepped into the maze of time that it suddenly struck me. I'll only warn you once. Leave her. But I feel like I've seen these floating black things. I had an unexpected encounter with her when I left Amphorius. Perhaps to avoid exposing her whereabouts, she set power called Oblivion.
Oblivion.
I know. But you still remember me and our companions. Do you have any clues about the memories you may have lost? If I'm not mistaken, Evernight's plan is to make you forget Amphorius, including the Chrysosaurs. But it seems you still recognize Lady Hycelens.
If I made that much of an impression on little Grey Fry, then but I fear your escape from that power they call is thanks to someone else.
Nice to meet you. Or maybe I should ask.
Along with you, this little butterfly fish's memory was just as a pearl is cradled within its shell. The power of Thanatos.
Miss Irene has spoken of you often to me. Though we never met in this life, I believe there's a kind of war through the endless flow of time. I guarded the secret passage between Styxia and the Vortex. And with all my might, I apologize if that seemed improper.
She was just speaking metaphorically.
I understand that your mission is still unfinished. The path ahead is treacherous. And even though my body...
The little butterfly fish is right. There is still a pair of eyes watching from the shadows. But we will go forth, golden dragonfish. And you, deliverer, go forth and illuminate.
I cannot thank you enough. Accept this promise from the Nameless.
Of course.
The Nameless will never stop.
Until all of us stand side by side.
Go forth with courage, little Grey Fry. Farewell when we reunite in the ocean.
At the end of the Sea of Flowers,
The souls of the living shall warm thy finger. If I hadn't met you at the end of the world. As Lady Trinan used to say, thank you. Take all beautiful wishes with you. March forward with determination.
This place was once Nestia's altar. Could the golden thread be leading us to the world's deepest secret? Is this a symbol in the shape of Amphorius? Where was it? Can you remember? That doesn't make sense. How could a world enclosed within the unless the mural isn't a drawing? Could that someone be Xandar? No. His concession proves that this place where Evernight is hiding. I'm afraid not even Xandar knows about the existence of this great tomb. It's hard to tell right now, but this definitely isn't the outcome he wants to see. First, this forbidden realm remains undetectable to Xandar, and even finance it cannot be reached by the erudition, nor can be careful. What lies... It's endless. It feels like we're plunging into an abyss. I will... Are those distant structures all entombed data? Remembrance. Bottomless, and behind this mist must be Evernight's domain. Ready? Once we step inside...
March 7th is surely waiting to see us again. Let's go. On the trail, please.
This maze is full of memory loss.
Your voice sounds different from usual. I only hear a hint of curiosity. The rest is all fear. Beautiful. I know exactly where that fear comes from. The Evernight is a mimetic entity's natural nemesis. I am the Garden's enemy. I have never denied that.
I have to say, Miss Evernight, you've certainly got a unique... At least she's still willing to talk. Is it because I disobeyed the Garden's rules?
No, I don't think you do.
It's not very elegant to spy on someone's thoughts. Well, before you get rid of this beautiful memo keeper.
Why should I do that? So
And here I thought you were already watching.
I am. Earth stirrings have ceased. They have...
Don't tell me that's part of your plan, too.
It's not. But I'll make good use of it. Fighting alone against it just like right now. How I've decided to let you go. I like you. Your most precious quality is how you've yet to be tainted.
I'll take that as a compliment, but I still don't understand why you've kidnapped...
Well, seeing is believing. This ruin buried deep underground is called the Kernel, in the language of erudition. The heart of Amphorius. The great tomb of the
Nameless Titan.
You'll see with your own eyes just how and how we will stir up the waves of oblivion.
You've been hiding here.
That's right. Curious, it's not actually all that complicated. The road we just walked.
The beginning?
Do you still remember how 3 paths are said to intertwine in it?
There's Xandar, Iron Tomb.
That's right. To this day, there have been... The Garden of Recollection was curious about that too. So the Memo Snatchers spent an unimaginable... But there was always a power in the memory zone that kept them out. And when March 7th's consciousness was seized, it was a ripple of the remembrance that...
Can I assume, then, that this hypothetical emanator of remembrance was consistently protecting this world from...
That's correct. You're a smart one.
But why?
Go see for yourself, little bird. This gate is...
These are... March.
Didn't move at all, huh? A journey of 1,000 miles stopped at the door? That's terrible.
Is she stuck?
Keep watching. The fun...
Warning. Object does not have access permission.
What? Did I touch something?
Execute formatting protocol.
What's going on? Formatting?
Warning. Illegal operations. Warning. Illegal operations.
Hey! Don't just activate like that!
Warning. Warning. Operation authorized. Protocol name. Back.
Huh?
Finally, it stopped! Wait, he's barely spent any time in Amphorius and he's all... I don't know what you're saying. Let's not speak in... I'm March 7th, and I'm that person's companion.
Establishing communications.
Communications? Oh, does this mean I finally get to talk to some...
Channel established. Proceeding to
Whoa, wait. What? Encapsulate?
Encapsulation complete. Transmission destination. Recurrence number 335.
What's going on?
The memory stopped. So...
She was already lying in the abyss of fate the next time she woke up. And Orynyx was...
Mother?
Maybe that's just how the Titan calls all Remembrance Pathstriders. Like how they call Thule Skyfather.
So March 7th had already brushed against the inner workings of this world at the beginning of her journey. Why did it mention the Trailblazer? March 7th should have entered Amphorius long before he and Don...
An inexplicable contradiction, isn't it? Let's put over the next 97 days. No.
It must have been difficult and lonely.
Yes. No one could see March 7th. She didn't belong to Amphorius's...
Then when did you appear?
On the day that she ran out of... March 7th tried so many things to help her companions. But the only outcome of her effort... In the end, she had only one option left. Just as she wished. Then I protected him and Don Hung. and made sure that they were spared from the Memo Snatcher's clutches when they broke through the seal.
And you've been hiding in the shadows ever since, while manipulating time and
A journey of 1,000 miles starts with a single... Why don't we step into it together? As someone qualified to walk with me, and witness how, in a blank space of time, another futile...
I thought Evernight would have done something to stop us, but it's been smooth sailing the whole way through. Are you ready? I'm going to... Absolute silence. I know. 3, 2...
Warning. Object does not have access.
That means we're in the...
Warning.
Get ready.
Welcome back.
What?
I'll be waiting for...
It mentioned your name.
Like the first time I opened as I've written. Thankfully, Evernight didn't take that book.
Operation authorized. Protocol name.
The seal's gone. Didn't... Is that...
Hi. Miss me yet?
I'm just messing with you. This is the first...
Executing protocol. Format object. Formatting progress. 0.
And it looks like...
Something's wrong. She's not... Could she?
Formatting progress. 20.
Since we don't have all day, let's get started, shall we? As always, I'll read this book to you. That way, it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Formatting progress.
Where should I start this time? Let me see. There. Shall we start with the meeting between the Helcolithist sage Midamos and the king?
Formatting complete.
Did you hear that? Obviously not the history we know. It might be one of the possibilities. Cyrene should have died at the start of every recurrence. So why is she... And that book she mentioned. That's very likely. That door Let's try copying what she did.
Accessing. Recurrence number 335503337. Access failed. Error code Gamma 1.
And that's it. As I've written is definite. Probably referring to the eternal recurrences. It also proves the previous hypothesis. There are 12 chapters in As I've Written, corresponding to the maybe the nameless recollections match these runes. Let's try linking.
increase 504. Downloaded.
As expected, the data stream flew into the crystal in the middle. It's absorbing the memory.
The world never learned how Saridra rewrote the law, but I believe it was Amphorius's decisive move against destiny. 30 million departures, 30 million shatterings, and the beginning of 30 million flame chase journeys. Fate betrayed Trebios, but she was never betrayed by humanity.
Uploatis 405. Downloaded.
This is so desolate. What exactly is it?
You must be very familiar with the story of time now, so why don't we leave some pages for the heroes instead?
Euthea 093. Downloaded. Scopeo 365. Downloaded. Branch number 1. Archiving. Object recurrence number 335503337. Progress 13.131%.
There's a notch in the terminal that's just the right size for this book.
Branch number 1. Archived. Encapsulating encryption key.
I see. This is a data terminal that has been modified by the It might have looked like Cyrene was reading a story, but she was... Right. That's a more... No wonder these facilities are reacting to it. But Cyrene could never have known about the truth regarding... Do you remember? During her brief existence, Cyrene once encountered...
Yeah. So, and the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that...
It's no secret that Orynyx and Fuli are related. We still don't know the role they play in Amphorius.
Encryption key encapsulation.
If my hypothesis holds, then the scene we just saw will... Be careful. Everknight's eyes are everywhere. Don't get too far from me. The chronocognitive anchor will protect us. What is this? It's hard to believe. Is this still Amphorius? So many countless storage arrays. This would even rival the cyber prison of...
Look, what a magnificent... Even this classical world contains a futuristic palace like this. Would Ides Elysiae end up looking like this after a few thousand years?
Executing protocol. Format object. Formatting progress.
It's always so on time. Never. It's okay, I get it. It's just trying to. I want to share a story with you this time. I saw a little nymph on my way here. It was incredible. I forgot all. I wonder. Did every Cyrene in the past, would they also have recorded that scene into the... So, could you give me more time, please? I want to leave behind more...
Formatting complete.
As I expected. An Eon appearing in her dreams, 3 paths intertwining in Amphorius, and the garden trying... I have reasons to suspect that Foolie's gaze once swept over this world before, and that Cyrene basked in that divine gaze. Humanity cannot judge eons based on our own common knowledge. That's to be expected. The various but there's still something I don't understand. Yet, I feel as though those memo snatchers... Most of the time, a gaze is simply a natural phenomenon. I know what you're thinking. That theoretical emanator of... Yes. We're thinking. Legend says that Fuli sits in meditation in the Anasrava Pure Land. If this sealed-off world is also within their gaze, then it's not. This mechanism was previously the Time Titan and their demi. It's that ceremonial blade.
Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that Eon records M4, and it will be a glance that spans time and space, transforming each incarnation of me into the power.
The ceremonial blade killed Cyrene at the start of every recurrence. That's how the memories of Amphorius transcended the loop. Fuli's blessing will not disappear as long as this...
I knew their gaze never left. As long as I record every page of this story until Amphorius won't be forgotten.
Cyrene encountered the Eon's gaze and regarded them as the hope to continue her world. That's why she offered them, as to why she insisted on keeping her human form. It might have been the only way for her, even though Right. Based on the runes on the floor, the encryption key from earlier should be used. There are 3 keys in total. We're 1/3 of them. I'll leave it to you.
You never say anything, but I know you're listening. Every story I've told is like a little key that opened a door in your heart, no?
The path has appeared. Go!
Then, the sky sent down rainbows and showed the world a...
Formatting progress. 90...
Looks like it's time to say goodbye again. Before I was even aware of it, this book had already recorded too many... I've started to feel uneasy whenever I take it into my... Where did the very first ripples want these...
Formatting progress.
How many times has it been? It faithfully fulfills its never changing, like the fate of the flame chase in every... If I can only write the same ending every time, I just
and overly naive.
Formatting progress. Process error. Process error.
Really? Are you... Thank you. Everyone's... Thank you for listening to me all this time.
Formatting complete.
The endless cycle took its toll on her. Even Cyrene, like Kaslana, she started to wonder whether everything was... I thought it was an Eon at first, but the way she talked, maybe she's talking to her imagination? No matter who that listener is, Cyrene's maybe, she thought, as long as she kept tossing drift.
Accessing recurrence number 335503337.
Once again, Castor is offered her final embrace to death. And from then on, she started another lonesome watch. How wonderful would it be for someone to give her a real hug?
Epi-Ikia 216 downloaded.
Devious cat. The trickery that fooled the entire world. No.
The hand of Zagreus. Seems like we'll need it here. Maybe the room will only be completed after the modules are inserted into the slot.
Orexis 945 downloaded.
Midamos's road of strife once again reached its glorious and lonely end. As always.
Access denied.
We were denied access. Memories about strife are all... A fight is unavoidable.
Warning. Illegal operations detected. Warning. Illegal operations detected.
I'm fine.
Travis.
Fiends or devil, I'll crush them all!
To guard and defend! Crush them!
Future could come! Feel like innumerable core flames consume me. Sun tear the sky! Soul without substance. Empty shell. Hail the new dawn! Soul without substance. Is that all? Empty shell.
Polemos 600. Down Eleos 252. Downloaded. Branch number 2. Archiving. Object recurrence number 335503337. Progress 31.313%.
Nice. Let's go encapsulate the encryption.
Branch number 2 archived. Encapsulating encryption key.
I've been wondering, could all the memories we've encountered on the way be Everknight's traps? But I can't think of a good reason for her to. I can only surmise that she's either.
Encryption key encapsulation.
Let's keep observing. Every ripple of these memories could potentially. Let's go back and use the encryption key to open a new path.
Reminds me of when I was studying at the Grove.
Go upload the encryption key, just like last time.
What could be behind this door? Glittering. If I tell you all the stories of tomorrow, will I be able to finally welcome the Deliverer?
The third encryption key belongs to the ocean. Let's get going.
No worries. Anything's possible if you take it step by step.
No memories appeared this time. It's a huge fan. Use the chrono vessel over there to stop it.
For the sake of the future, she guarded the vortex at the end of the deep sea until the very last moment.
Look! She's over there. Cyrene.
Once again, the saga comes to an end. Everything is done. It's another cycle of new beginnings. And another. Now that I look back, there was a period when I was so anxious, trying to find as many different memories, but I won't do that.
Formatting progress. Set process error. Formatting progress. Process error.
No need to feel sorry for if there are no new blank spaces. How can a saga I'm actually really lucky, you know? During the long years, look at these memories I brought to you. And now I can see through your eyes that they are still shining. Isn't that already enough? As for when tomorrow, I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to
Formatting complete.
Her transformation is... Cyrene was always there during the 30 million recurrences. She recorded the flame chaser. I'm increasingly certain that her audience sent the deepest ruin in Amphorius. Who exactly is it?
Accessing recurrence number 335503337.
Anaxagoras once again completed the proof with his life. His answer was so complete. All he was missing was a last variable from beyond.
Schema 720 downloaded.
World-bearing. This divine authority is so heavy that I do not know how I can even tell its story.
Nikos 496 downloaded.
Romance. In warm gold, forged along
The runes on the fan. We need to use the chrono vessel to stop it first.
Carlos 618 downloaded. Aporia 432 downloaded. Branch number 3 archiving. Object recurrence.
That's the last encryption key. Take it.
Branch number 3 archived. Encapsulating encryption key. Encryption key encapsulation.
It's time to go back and activate the system in the middle of the Greek. The third encryption key. I pray that you can dispel all the mysteries. And lead.
Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Amphorius was... But how could a dream feel so real? That's why I didn't agree with him. My good friend, I'll read this book to you. For the 33,500,000, and that way, it won't just be Cyrene.
Formatting progress 23 point. Process error. And
It doesn't even make me feel cold anymore. It's like then there will be a new me returning. Before I knew it, this palace we built together was no longer a dream. It's now a saga, composed by you, me, and all the flame chasers. There will come a day when someone turns over this nearly eternal page and awakens all the dust-covered memories, so they can...
process error. Analyzing.
I'll read, and you'll listen, like I shall welcome my own decay, becoming nourishment for the next flower's bud. And you shall continue to wait here, protected that way. When the deliverer arrives, the first thing they'll... And our stories will be lying silently among the flowers. And they shall become the epic known as...
The texture of memories is preserved in countless pillars. She gave everything to record all the forgotten recurrences across 30.
All right. Let's not make things so gloomy. The very first Ripple cheered up her friend like this before she set off. It's a sentence full of blessings. So I want to... Come on. Cheer up a bit, okay? I bid farewell to this beautiful world, so that we can reunite in your memories, in the way I want. You will see the footprints I left behind, in the ripples of past reverie. I have never had any other fate beyond this memory. So please remember me with love, like that eternal footnote in all the faded sagas. Now, open this book. I'll be waiting for you in the past.
Operation authorized. Protocol name, Illusion. Welcome to the Demiurge Matrix.
That listener lies behind this door. She gave everything to record all the forgotten recurrences across 30 million cycles. Look, that symbol at the end of the room.
It belongs to the 13th Titan, the unknown solitary god. The first new spore, Demiurge. Those who are lost remain lost, while those who have met. What a touching scene. The deepest place in this world is
You're not the one we want to reunite with. Ever, Knight. But you'd better explain everything to us. Tell us everything you know.
You're too on edge, Donhung. Before we talk about Amphorius's destiny, and take a moment together to mourn.
Truth?
So you still haven't. Take another moment to look around. Look closely. What a good question that is. Because there's absolutely nothing here. Except...
You mean Cyrene was deceived?
Indeed. Fu Li planted a false hope in her heart, making her believe that she was Then, that poor girl walked into the Great Tomb. Over and...
Why did they do...
Did you really think they would just save this crumbling world? Don't be naive, Memo Keeper. In this game, the Remembrance chose to stand with the destruction.
Given your evident hostility towards the Garden, I find it...
Aren't the Memo Snatchers' activities enough evidence? They did everything they could. Iron Tomb is a perfect arc. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to that masterless path will be equally split. But do you understand now? Fu Li did not glance this way to save Amphorius. But fortunately, that girl, I promised him that I would recreate the cause and effect, but the only way for a world is to burn it with a raging fire.
You plan to destroy all...
That's right. I'll set fire to all the stories. Setting fire to this much material will be enough to completely annihilate the scepters of...
The freedom you speak of is no different from destruction. That would also include your memories.
That's right. That's why I needed your help, little bird. The more we walk together, that you have a beautiful Dharmakaya. It fits me very much.
So that's why you took me here. Your true form is a bottomless obsession.
Smart girl. This avatar is but a shadow cast by the candlelight. Discarding it involves my wish to kill the path of remembrance. March 7th will not find peace as long as they and their fanatical henchmen exist. The road ahead is still long, and
allow me to refuse. That duty seems far too...
Resistance is pointless, my darling birdie. I will head into reality and find...
So, that wasn't...
a genius's mirror trick and a protective mechanism of the erudition. Those layers of security do make things...
But unfortunately, those two nameless are already right outside until we meet again.
Will you still not stand with me, my companions? We'll save the beautiful cosmos. Don't get caught up in your emotions, my dear. The hero's journey in this world is just a narrative. Its essence is nothing but a string of zeros and ones. For your own sake, and for the sake of March's come, I hold the core flame of world-bearing.
If you honestly thought we would agree, that just proves you don't understand.
Seems like I really can't get along with people like you do. But in order to make sure you can still embrace tomorrow, some memories. What can change a person's nature? Is it memories? Unfortunately, the result is just the opposite. If a new life is to be born, the seed has to be dead. Only through abandonment and oblivion can souls walk from emptiness towards rebirth.
No other choice but forward. Future will come.
Resistance is time for the trust.
Existence. Tomorrow.
Don't pay for this.
I'm on it.
March 7th to us and end this pointless conflict.
Don't get the wrong idea. I just need some time to deal with some... The encryption key written by those geniuses is already invalid. How about we play a game? Don't worry. It won't take long. It's a simple multi-choice question. I understand it's too difficult for you to treat the Chrysos errors as extrapolated data. Then now, the cosmos will face an unprecedented catastrophe. And on the one side are companions who've weathered every storm with you. They fought with everything they've got and obtained a 1% chance of victory. However, should you... On the other side, there's a simple button. The oblivion will burn away all traces of their existence, as well as your entire memory of this. Those who are to be sacrificed will be fully aware of the decision you need to make. Tell me. You're right. This choice is the number of people making that choice. I've just posed the same question to Don Hung. The answer doesn't matter. Now...
Wait!
Cyrene?
Another damsel in distress rescue plays out again.
Still think you can do something? Little pink what weapons do you have to stand against me?
Don't underestimate me. Besides my charm and eloquence, stir up ripples of past reverie.
What?
We don't have time for endless chatter at crew. Quick, friend! Take this! Take the shot! I can't... Oh. Make sure you get the focus right! No time to explain! Quick! Well done, friend! Now leave the rest to us.
This is a light cone made from someone's memories. Oh, and there's a harmony entwined with it. Looks like someone's been busy behind my back. We meet again, naive me.
I know you mean that as a compliment. But as for the word naive...
Welcome to Ides Elysiae, a small village shrouded by the veil of Evernight. Let's give you a taste of your own medicine. With my home as the inspiration,
I've become quite perceptive, little Memo Sprite. But with just you and that harm... So, tell me, what role did you...
I really didn't think that... But, at least when it comes to brains, I've still got the edge. My brilliant plan?
Oh. In that split second when we switched bodies, with your last flicker of consciousness, you hid yourself within the Titan's veil.
Huh? But my plan was super thought out. I know those two better than anyone.
history books, diaries, and photostones are all perfect catalysts.
That's right. So when I hear him press the shutter, even if they'd whoosh right into the camera. But if you put it like that, no way. He will definitely be snapping away all over Amphorius because he promised.
True, you really know him. Miss Evernight, let's be real. my amateur skills, but if March 7th were here, because there's no way for you to ignore her.
Fine. Lay it on me then. After going on
First, I want to thank you for protecting him and Don Hung. But what you did, so while there's still time, I've got to make you.
There is something that truly puzzles me. How did you find yourself again? After giving up all your memories.
Looks like you aren't so omnipotent or omniscient after all. The answer is simple. I have been dozing inside the camera all along. So when he told Cyrene in this cycle about his interstellar travels, those memories, I may still be far from the complete March 7th. But these memories...
So, you know what? Go ahead. Tell me. Let's hear.
Why? Even through a camera lens, I know that the love, hate, and stress...
Same old topic. I already got him to make a choice. The weights on each side of the scale are far too unequal. When
Well, have you ever really thought about it? What if the cosmos were nothing more than a bigger Akama, ruled by a But the truth is, we're just a bunch of nameless, even with everyone calling him Deliverer. That the meaning of Trailblaze is to explore, understand, establish, and... So don't try to guilt trip me with stuff like Besides, and this is just an example, because, according to your logic, that's not what she did. A weakness. You've got such incredible powers, but use the sole motivation behind everything.
You're...
In that case, I won't answer for someone else. Here, hold this.
An empty spirit.
If you want to seriously think about it, this thing actually its memories are all drawn from the camera's photos. While I was awake, you were always sleeping. So talking about this probably doesn't feel real to you. So, why don't I walk you...
The spirit turned into a journal?
Yep. That's what memories... You don't know where they are, and you don't know what you actually remember. But when you are guaranteed to appear again.
So, how was your first Trailblaze journey?
It was very fun.
We should still be careful.
Oh, come on, Don Hung. We're here. Don't listen to him. Listen.
You call this trip fine?
Well, that's...
So, you've been to...
You bet. Capital of Passion, Calcit. All my souvenirs are in my room, but they're... Oh, look at this. A Bellabogian notebook. A special suit. She prepared quite a few gifts for us. Raw Geomarrow, Supreme Guard.
What's so special about it?
The previous Trailblaze missions were all on super high-tech worlds. Forget about paper books. Eurillo is completely different. Watching people record their lives with pen and paper? I finally understood why some still cherish writing journals by...
It's just like calligraphy. Those deep emotions buried in human hearts can only be awakened through such seemingly...
Don Hung. You truly... Anyways, that's what I thought too. A camera can only capture In other words, just taking photos
Isn't the...
I told you it's different. Besides, anyways, the next stop is the legendary planet. So, when we get there, I'll make sure we take tons of pictures together. And one more thing. If I'm ever too busy to get off at a stop, I don't want to miss a single trailblaze. So you all need to practice your...
Back then, I was only half joking. I never thought I'd actually miss out. Those 97 days alone had me on edge. I honestly thought... Thankfully, with my quick thinking and sharp planning, I managed
by hiding in the camera.
So what? That's the camera is my true form. Well, yeah, it was super inconvenient, but I stuck with them all the way. Together with them, I got to know this beautiful yet dying world. I claimed our first core flame on the flame. I met new companions, then bid them farewell. I inherited everyone's determination, carrying it forward into the future until my destiny becomes one with this world's. Only then can I pen the name, March 7th, into this hero's journey called Amphorius.
Looks like our trailblaze in Amphorius is coming to an end.
While we still have time, shall we pick out some materials from March's journal? Ah! No way, we're skipping.
Huh? When did you take this? What?
I still have my phone. Scared now? Don Hung, the seal head. The first seed.
I'm against including this photo, but Sutures Akama, Castrum Krumnos, the Grove.
That's how awesome I am. Oh, right. How about this one?
Is that actual mist, or just...
Hey, that was a super tense moment. I only had the chance to take... Huh? Did you... hear something?
March 7th? Perhaps the photo captured a trace of time's divine power, which replayed echoes from your memories.
If March were...
They went back and forth like that, discussing for hours. It was like they were arguing about which game to play. How to sneak midnight snacks from the dining car without pomp. They've always been by my side. No one knows about my...
We can't go back to the past and make...
But at least we can do better in the future.
Isn't that right?
I still remember the day when you first put on these clothes and looked in the mirror. Your eyes were so clear. When all this is over...
You're pretty naive, too. Always hoping that the mirror, but you don't even trust the you reflected in the mirror. And if you keep trying to shoulder everything for...
Yes, I get it, March 7th. I only have your memories, and you...
Just hearing those words, well, I've appealed to your emotions. Could you help us out here, Cyrene?
I'm here. Finally my turn to Miss Evernight. You've been so fixated on your targets that you that a massive variable has emerged in Amphorius.
Amphorius is about to be destroyed. There is only one law I want to overturn to aid the final battle of deliverance.
The Imperator added one extra rule to the final Era Nova at the cost of her life. That's how she can ensure Amphorius doesn't become a sacrifice in the cosmic conflict. Even if this world has to exist in the form of Iron Tomb, it will stand.
Oh, interesting.
Simple. If any anomaly occurs during the Era Nova process, all foreign elements will be eliminated immediately. Whether it's the Remembrance or the Trailblaze. And
a daring wager indeed. That ruthless Imperator. Could she have already sensed that there...
No. You managed to fool everyone. There's no way she could have known your plan. Modifying this law was just a precaution. But if you insist on doing this right now, then the cosmos will undoubtedly face the worst possible. My friend, Dan Heng, and March 7th will all...
You knew all along.
Yep. But I decided I won't be afraid. Even if my inner world is nothing. That's because my journey's destination lies among the stars. Thank you for your coddling. But please trust me and leave it to me. Both my past and that obsessive oblivion will help me become even stronger than him and Dan Heng.
I'm sorry for becoming an obstacle.
Don't apologize, Evernight. We're just two sides reflected by the same mirror. So, when we bid farewell to our division and become... our memories...
Many thanks, Mr. Sunday. Are they in this memories? Yes, but we can't let our guard. Let's go find them. It's unusually quiet here.
March 7th isn't here.
Get ready. We can't give her any chance this time.
Three of a kind.
Two pair.
Ace.
Ace?
March?
Of course it's me. It's been a while.
Welcome home, March.
I'm back. Finally. Finally, I can talk. She has returned to her slumber in the Evernight.
You protected us, March.
I had so many ideas for our reunion. I was gonna sneak up from behind you when you weren't looking, tap you and shout, "What took you so long to find me? Don't you..." Stop being so serious.
We both know that you've been by our side this whole time. This Trailblaze journey wouldn't be complete without...
We'll not only trailblaze into the future, we'll also return to the Express together.
After...
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. March 7th When you bid farewell to you, have you thought about the version of yourself? As of now, I have no intention of making choices for you. You've already decided on your next destination and wipe the name, pure child of Anasrava, from your mind. I am an obsession whose purpose it is to protect you. Therefore, the only one thing, the path of remembrance, is far more than what people observe on its surface. Will not allow you to become this broken. If you ever need me again, feel free to awake, then trailblaze through the darkness in my oblivion shall keep watch over your past. Veiled.
Oh? The chronocognitive anchor readings? They got the first genius. Then they put the garden in its place. This chapter in trailblazing history.
We couldn't have made it this far without the wholehearted support of...
And next, we'll be facing the Lord Ravager as they break free from their shell.
Let me give you a warning. The backdoor screwy setup in the Era Nova system can only get you as far as breaching the... As for those nastier malware programs lurking...
That's more than enough to help us. By the way, how are Mr. Screwlum's preparations coming?
Oh, give him a bit more time. Those screwheads at the Imperial...
I've heard Mr. Screwlum's fleet includes planet-class...
You sure know your stuff. I'd rather none of them show up and let my...
The memory of this decisive battle is bound. Sorry to keep you waiting, everyone. The Xianzhou Alliance has replied that they're willing to offer what modest...
The Alliance? Not just the Luofu? This is really good news. With this...
Whether this news is good or bad...
What do you mean?
Something has happened that even General Jing Yuan couldn't understand. He urgently wants me to... That Emphoreus' causality has vanished from the matrix of prescience ultimate. This means the instant in Noosa's calculations is drawing closer to this world.
As the Theoros, the night has faded away, and what I have created...
Confident, aren't you? But from where I stand, it seems you've run out of... When the Deliverer and his companions fully uncover the secret of the... That is the moment your schemes will come.
Lord Anaxagoras, I have granted access to... How unfortunate that you'll never... Analysis complete. Before I erase you complete, the demi-urge never existed.
If it never existed, then where did the nameless titans
Isn't that exactly why it's called? Let me give you an example. A sage from the grove once conducted an experiment. He took remarkably this chimera regroup. The experiment was over, driven by instincts.
So that's...
You've got the 13th Titan. Never existed. I killed that Titan with my own hands. That life form called... Yes. Iron Tomb is a headless giant. And to become whole, instinct will noose. The erudition.
Your Titan, the Eon of Erudition. I see. So you were afraid after all. Afraid of history repeating itself.
I shall shackle God with my own hands. Iron Tomb will connect to... I hear it. The tolling of the Doomsday Bell. As for why I buried the Demiurge in a corner of mine, I simply forgot. Your laughter is...
helpless. You merely created a false god. But Amphorius has long since written the final Era Nova is at hand. Why don't you, the Deliverer, myself, and this world will together prove that the original...
See you in the next life, sage. Then, in the name of genius.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will win. But this time, it will be the final flame chase. The epic with endless cycles is about to end.
The extrapolations of the erudition, the core flames of the destruction, and the trailblaze will write it.
Not only that, we'll also carry the It wouldn't be an exaggeration to call it a
This miracle. What Finan would have long been consumed by the core flames if he hadn't chiseled his companion. The heroes never yielded and never fell during him. It was fate.
Aren't you? The original Philia. Weird. I still couldn't recover the memories of these 30 million lives in me. But that doesn't matter anymore, right? Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. But even if everything fades away, love will always exist, right? Let's write an ending, unlike any before. Behold, O gods, Amphorius has achieved her victory. The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
Amphorius! I do not call your name. In this world, they fused burning golden ichor. Will destiny remember their names in days to come?
Isn't that gonna be way too many names to remember? 30 million times 1,000? No, wait. Oh, let's not get hung up on that now. If there are more of us, together, let's reach the end of the west wind where flowers bloom in spring.
Now, the people of this world will no longer be bound by a single rule, but will make their own. Though the Imperator's figure may seem rather small against the stars beyond.
Looks like this will be a feast that never comes to a close. May the fish never leave the ocean, and may the days ahead shine like gold.
May the gentle sky watch over all beings. There'll be no more distinctions of status or rank.
Reason or defects, they will all be sown by my own hands. If there's anything else to say, I urge future scholars not to put me on a pedestal.
May the newborn dawn keep the world's eyes ever bright. Their defiance me.
In the name of the son of Gorgo, warriors shall fight for strife, not with glory as their end, but to march forward towards light.
Even though death shall eventually separate
For there always to be water in desert.
Earth shall protect the past, present, and future, eternally sustaining love.
Is it my turn? Then let time watch.
Just like the Trailblaze.
It isn't like you to be this serious, partner. Are you hesitating about how to carry out the divine authority of world-bearing? Or... That's right. Just keep moving forward. Bring a true dawn to Emporius.
Let us all embark on this fine stand with me and become.
Turn over this nearly eternal page. Let the Trailblaze rise ending unlike any other loss.
In the legend's ending, the world was pure chaos. Then the gods cast down the core flames, and the titans were born within. The destruction's black tide fell to the ground as Doomsday's distant reckoning resounded. Yet still, there were giants who chased the flames, leading the way in the grand undertaking of Trailblaze. Flow, golden blood, flow. Converge into a boiling river that flows across the divine inscriptions of this world. Aglaya, the chrysalis of gold, you must caress the holy city's web and hearken to the sounds of the stars. There shall be the three-faced goddess traversing through myriad passages, bearing tidings to you from the universe. Anaxagoras of reason has enough knowledge to refute the world and to stir up a torrent capable of enlightening all. Go seek the holy maiden who severs dawn from dusk, and let the sky become the slumbering cot from which she wakes. Make him return, mighty most the lance of fury. Pierce the enemy's king with Kremnos' heroic souls. Set her at rest, cipher the coin of whimsy. Command the frozen fate to once again flow. And that hand of shadow Castress, the master of the river of souls. She has been granted the right to embrace and warm new life, now blossoms at her fingertips. You will hear the chalice of plenty reverberating through eternity. You will see the veil of Evernight visiting before the break of dawn. Until the journey's end, when all beings reach the end of the earth. And the nameless new king ascends the throne alongside countless heroes. To embark on the grand mission of deliverance. I have witnessed the distant past, where the blazing sun once etched the footprints of humanity. The children of humanity known as the Chrysos heirs have restored the gods' core flames and once more upheld the world. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. Therefore, we cast even ourselves into the flame. only to inscribe the opening stroke in the poem of creation.
Of course, this will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Peaceful days are like breezes carrying the scent of wheat fields.
Так, ну что ж. Сюжетка у нас закончилась, да? Да, сюжетка закончилась. Ну что сказать, сюжетка, в принципе, даже по факту, можно сказать, прикольно. Просто лучше я не могу сказать, потому что в некоторых моментах заебись, лучше и так далее. Так что, ну, можно сказать, сюжетка, в принципе, в духе honkai прикольная и так далее. Так, ну что ж, так, в принципе, основная сюжетка закончилась. И осталось у нас 2 ивента. Это, походу, будем выращивать этих питомцев. И не знаю, что за фигня, конечно. Скорее всего, что будет. Походу будет пизелка, но не факт. Хрен поймешь. Короче, в любом случае, саму сюжетку мы закончили. Так что... Фух, ну чё, заканчивать будем. Увидимся. Ну, как сказать, увидимся. Я еще, конечно, ивенты буду записывать. Вот эти 2. А так, дальше, скорее всего, увидимся в Зенесе. Я бы сказал, что еще в одной игре бы увиделись бы, но я как-то не уверен, что я буду записывать. Она так же, как и Вова, по-моему, ну, типа, просто хотел попробовать ее поиграть. Ну, во-первых, у нее тоже, блядь, русского языка нету. И вроде она говорили, что она без гачи, типа, как-то, ну, вот, 2 или когда-то 3 дня назад вышла, по-моему. Или 2 дня, не помню, короче. Тоже в них когда-то хотел поиграть, попробовать, но вот не знаю, есть вообще смысл записывать ее. Либо самому попроходить, попробовать. Ну, короче, если будет русская локализация, типа русский язык там и так далее, то потом буду, в принципе, в нее играть. Может, попробуем. Потому что, как они, ну, как сказали люди, там нету типа гачи. Я не уверен, конечно, может, все-таки не будет. Но тогда по факту можно играть в нее, когда захочешь, типа. Просто выбрать персонажа там или что, типа того. Будем играть тогда. А на этом, в принципе, как я сказал, все. Увидимся, ну, в ивенте. И потом в Зенесе. Ну и в Геншине. По порядку так пойдем. Ну так, скорее всего, только я буду, скорее всего, записывать Зенес и Геншин после выходных. Потому что на выходных выйдет обнова в Робоксе в одном режиме ГПО. Скорее всего, буду там засиживаться, так что, ну, короче, увидимся. Всем пока-пока. Фу. Так, ну что ж. Самое все, что мы записали. Ух. Остались ивенты. Блин. Остались ивенты. Так, ну давайте ивенты будем записывать, хули. Я вот не знаю, сколько вот это длится вообще будет. Давайте я посмотрю на ютубе вообще, что там вообще. Сколько он длится тогда. И проверим тогда. Проверим вообще, сколько он длится. Так. Мне бы еще узнать еще какую-то новую хрень. Походу мне надо писать ивент. Да не это, блядь. Ивенты. Сколько длится вообще? Как он называется? А вот. Скопирую, может, проверю. Сколько он длится вообще? Видимо, около 40-50 минут. Вот сколько тот, конечно, я не знаю. Так ты не вырубись. Сейчас проверим. Тогда как вот этот ивент. А хрен его знает, тоже приблизительно столько же и времени. Так, ладно, звук я включу обратно что-то, потому что вы не слышали всякие клики и так далее. Ну, клики именно по браузеру. Ух. Давайте... Так, давайте тут и начнем. Давайте тут. Так, ну что ж, всем привет. Будем проходить ивенты. Ну, сегодня мы сюжет закончили основной. Осталось 2 ивента. Я этот читать не буду. Этот я, наверное, пройду без записи, потому что, ну, может там что-то интересное будет, ну. Я его не хочу второй раз проходить, типа на запись пофиг, в принципе. Да и там по факту почти, наверное, ничего не изменится. Так что начнем с этого ивента. Закончим вот этим ивентом. Вот этот, если не ошибаюсь, подольше может быть, так что... Его по факту, да, не обязательно проходить, потому что я так увидел, что он... Эксит. Я как всегда зеваю, блядь. Он типа в этом будет бесконечном, неограниченном времени. Так что да. Мог бы его не записывать, ну, пофиг. А. Да. У тебя будет, блядь. Ясно, это как Смарт 7, судя по всему. Ну ладно. Ой, блядь, понятно, почему, скорее всего, долгим таким будет. Ну ладно, приступим тогда. Мне нужно отлучиться недолго, так что я отойду. Так. Сейчас приду, секундочку, несколько минут и так далее. вернулся. Продолжаем.
What?
Так, вроде мы прошли, да? Если посмотреть по этому, мы прошли. Да, да, мы прошли. Тут смотреть по факту нечего. Ну, давай посмотрим. Чё? А, можно еще увеличить. Или чё? Ладно. Это закончено. Короче, что там, блин, происходит? Что, блин? Ладно. Какой-то пипец был. Так, ну остался челлендж попробовать не за смеси. Сейчас попробуем. Как я сказал, вот этот я проходить, в принципе, сам пройду. Так что пофиг. Давайте продолжим в следующий раз, конечно. Ну, как сказать, в следующий раз. Я сейчас вопрос телепортнусь сюда и будем заканчивать. И я буду краски это сразу записывать. Так, ну и тоже прикольно. В принципе, да, прикольно. Так, ну что ж, давайте заканчивать. Всем пока-пока. Так.
I will walk to the end.
Остался последний ивент. Давайте приступать. Всем привет. Остался у нас последний ивент. Не за смеси челлендж какой-то, бля. Искорки походу. Ну, короче, приступим. Так, приступим. Ну да, это пизелка будет. Надеюсь, недолго. Хотя, блять, кто его знает. Что-то мне кажется, я тут надолго. Ну, давайте попробуем. Чё бы и нет. По приколу. Мне лень что-то придумывать. Это что? Понял, просто это. Хотя тупая идея, конечно, но пофиг. Все равно, я надеюсь, не будет таким сложным, блядь, и так далее. Просто по приколу проходить буду и все.
The game is on. Feeling spiffy? Tomorrow! Can you find the answer?
Fiend or devil, I'll crush them all! Future could come! On my mark! Consume! Let us step back! Hail the new dawn! So with substance! Tear the sky! So without substance, empty shell. Stay close. Here stands the Silvermane God. On my mark. Not a step back. Hail the new dawn. Just give it up. All stars burn to ash.
I feel that flame. Let me go!
Get there.
I'm fine.
Я понял, лучше походу брать тех персонажей, которые дают. Короче, я просто так пройду по приколу. Как смогу, так и смогу. Просто это показывать. Кому это надо, блять, показывать? Никому, блядь. Так что похрен. Просто буду проходить как смогу. Потом закадрово все сделаю сам, короче. Так что да.
We can do anything!
My turn. Can you find the answer? Please, and victory! 警戒をマスター Find the answer.
I'm still here. We can do anything.
But I can. Feeling spiffy? But I can. That's it. Hi-ba!
Do it.
My turn. Please, and victory! High
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. I choose you.
Come on. Take off. My turn. Gotcha.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Please, and victory!
We can do anything.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Look.
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
My turn. Come on. Please, and victory! Look.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
And victory!
We can do anything!
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Gotcha.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Lend me your strength. My turn.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Resonate all together.
Never hesitate.
Watch your head.
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable. Lend me your strength. The fearless knows not fear.
Stars echo. Welcome to my
Triumphant! Cha-cha! Victory is inevitable!
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Never hesitate! To guard and defend! Crush them! Fear knows not fear!
Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Lend me your strength! Never hesitate! Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Forever triumph! Cha-cha! Victory is inevitable! Fearless knows not fear. Too low.
Deco! Lend me your strength.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Step onto the board. Can you find the answer?
Never hesitate!
Your downfall is absolute. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
The fearless knows not fear. I won't do it. Forever triumph! Victory is inevitable! Forever triumph! Victory is inevitable!
Press the attack. Feeling spiffy?
Never hesitate! The fearless knows not fear! Never hesitate! Too slow!
A bloody fight. Your downfall is absolute. Mustn't fall. Can you find the answer?
The fearless knows not fear! Forever triumph! Victory is inevitable!
Lend me your strength.
Never hesitate! The fearless knows not fear! I won't do it! Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Never hesitate!
Press the attack. Feeling spiffy?
The fearless knows not fear!
Troublesome.
Pain gets stronger.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Never hesitate! I won't do it!
Your downfall is absolute. A bloody fight.
The fearless knows not fear! Too slow! Never hesitate! Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Can you find the answer?
Victory is inevitable! Fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
Press the attack. Onto the board. Feeling spiffy?
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Can you find the answer?
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Fight for me. Your downfall is absolute.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Fiend or devil, I'll crush them all.
Press the attack.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Your downfall is absolute.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Onto the board.
That won't do. Never hesitate. Too slow.
Your downfall is absolute. you find the answer?
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! The fearless knows not fear. I won't do it.
A bloody fight.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Feeling sticky?
Never hesitate! Too slow. The fearless knows not fear. Triumph! Victory is inevitable!
Behold, this symbol of pure
Never hesitate! I won't do it.
The flesh.
The fearless knows not fear.
Confess.
Like that.
Let the duel commence. Rise to the challenge.
Never hesitate! Too slow.
Your downfall is absolute.
I won't do it. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Bear witness. You're fighting a gentleman. The flesh. For sure.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Can you find the answer?
Triumph! Victory is inevitable! Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Fearless knows not fear. Never hesitate! Too slow.
A bloody fight.
The fearless knows not fear.
Flailing beast. Feeling sticky?
Never hesitate! I won't do it. Triumph! Victory is inevitable! The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
Your downfall is absolute.
Triumph! Victory is inevitable! Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Never hesitate! The fearless knows not fear. Too slow. Never hesitate!
Так, ну что ж, мы все прошли по факту. Так что будем заканчивать. Ну что ж, с ханкаем мы закончили. Ладно. Это мы закончили. Это мы тоже закончили. Это я, как сказал, проходить не буду. Ну, я не хочу проходить это. Так что да, скорее всего, все. Основную клетку прошли. Ивенты, хоть и, можно сказать, не полностью, потому что вот этот мы не прошли, но мне как-то пофиг на него. За кадром буду проходить его. Так что да. Ну что ж, увидимся в Зенусе, а потом и в Геншине. Но это, скорее всего, будет после выходных, потому что на выходные я, скорее всего, не смогу. Потому что я уже говорил, где буду сидеть. Так что, скорее всего, там. Так что да. Ладно, давайте увидимся в записи. Всем пока-пока. Так, ну что ж. Вот мы и закончили с honkai. В принципе, сюжетка нормальная. В принципе, как и везде по факту. Я человек не... Как там... Блять. Как называть человек, который... Ну, все равно. Ну, типа, без разницы. Сюжет да сюжет. В принципе, все равно прикольный. Так что, да. Ну, с вами, наверное, тоже буду прощаться. Потому что все равно, что делать-то. Ивент тут я проходить не буду. Так что будем прощаться. Всем пока-пока.